Are we live? Are we live? Okay. Are we live, guys? Are we live, guys? Princess Ada, what's pumping tonight? Man, a lot. Let's share the live. Just trying to share the live so we can get very active. Let's share the live, guys. Okay. I think we should be active now. All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to my YouTube channel. As usual, well, I'm doing the playing with my subscribers, playing with my viewers live, and also the road to 2200 on chess.com. So let's start with a 5 minutes game just to start the action. Let's start with a 5 minute game just to kickstart the action. Skido, nice to have you here. Skido, nice to have you here. Okay, now let's play d4. Let's play d4. Okay, let's just take this pawn. I think we can take that pawn. Let's come here. Suspect a move like this. Probably we have this at some point. So we can play a move like this. You know what? Let's develop this knight. Let's develop this knight. Let's play a move like this. Let's play move like this. Then let's play something like this. And we plan to castle on the next one. Let's castle. This pawn is always protected. But now my opponent attacks this pawn. And there is no real way I can actually defend the pawn. There is no real way I can defend that pawn. But let's come here. With the idea if he takes, maybe I just take back, right? I think I just take back if he takes. I just take back. How do I want to develop this bishop? Yeah, I think I should just take back. That looks more sensible. Or does bishop here really do anything? Does bishop here do anything much? He takes here, we check. And after queen takes, what happens? Now let's just take back. Maybe a move like this makes sense later on. To play something like this and to develop my bishop this way. Maybe that's what we'll go for. I think that's something worth going for. So let's see how my opponent responds to that. Let's see how my opponent responds. So let's just bring our queen here. So our next plan is to play a move like this, then develop our bishop this way. Play a move like this, then develop our bishop this way. Because my opponent is having a choice like this, putting pressure here. So I need to play a move like this, then bring the bishop this way, just to stop any tricks like that. Build with Amzad, good job. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Let's see how my opponent responds to this. Okay. Now, is my opponent just giving me a free pawn? A move like this. I can't take this ball now because of my rook. So you know what? Let's attack this guy. Wherever the queen moves, then we can always take this pawn. So let's attack the queen. Maybe if he comes here, maybe he can always take this pawn first. I think our opponent can take this pawn first. Then what do I take back with? If my opponent take this pawn first, probably should I take back with my knight? Threatening to take his own bishop. Then where does this my opponent's queen go? Where does this queen go? That's the problem. Let's calculate. If he takes this guy, I take back with my knight. Where does this queen go? If this queen goes somewhere here, okay, it does none of that. So now can't I just take, if my opponent take, then this pawn can always take. So let's do that. If he takes back, I can always take with this guy. That move looks logical. If my opponent play a move like this, I can always take this guy if I want. Then if he takes my queen, I can always take this guy. So a move like this does not make sense. What else can my opponent play? Opponent comes here just to put pressure, here. Sorry, just to put pressure here. But I can always play a move like this to attack the queen. Then take this guy anytime I want. Does that not make sense? Yeah, let's do that. Let's bring it here. We're attacking this queen. And we can always take this pawn. Now where can this queen go? That's the problem. Though the queen can come here. But I'm taking this guy, right? Yeah, I think that makes sense. Motivation, nice to have you here. Let's just take this guy. Probably you can take this. Should we be scared of that? Did you play a move like this? Let's play a move like this. Checkmate in one. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Let's checkmate in one. So if queen takes, probably I take back my knight. What? This is just checkmate now. Yeah, this is just checkmate. This is just checkmate. Let's play another 5 minutes. Let's go with d4. Yeah, let's play c4. Opponent to let's just develop our knight. And we can play a move like this later on. Let's bring this. Let's just play this guy here. Probably bishop here makes sense. Okay, let's just take this guy. My bishop here. The bishop here, I was thinking of playing here, but you can always take this guy. So let's come here. Let's defend our pawn here. He didn't see that coming. Nice game. Thank you so much. So let's just take this pawn. You can always develop here. Let's develop. Sorry. Let's develop this guy here. Put serious pressure on this pawn. I can always bring my bishop. I can always bring my bishop here. Charles, nice to have you here. Let's castle. Okay. Let's just bring our bishop back here. He's going aggressive with something like this, trying to push this point. Now, how do we want to open up? That's the problem. You know what? I'm thinking of playing a move like this, but if pawn push, let me bring my bishop along this diagonal because I'm thinking of playing a move like this later on. Okay, let me first play this so the knight does not have any entrance here. Let's play a move like this because now if he plays this, I can take. If he takes, or if he plays this, if he takes this guy, I just take this guy. I don't want to bring my bishop back because of the pressure on this pawn. Let's just play this. So if he takes, I just take this guy, right? And now I'm also putting pressure on this pawn. I think that makes sense. My opponent took the other way around. Wow. So let's take this guy. Let's attack this knight. So he takes this way. I just take back now. I'm putting pressure on this pawn. A move like this makes sense because he wants to come here and tell me check. So probably I should stop it with something like this. Let's stop with this. So there's no bishop here. Oh, I just blundered my bishop. What was I playing? I just blundered my bishop, guys. Now I just want my opponent to pick, so I just fork him somewhere here. Okay. So can't I just play something like this? If we take this guy, I take this rook. So I just have, but this is still losing for me, right? Let's bring this guy up here. Let's plan to swing our rook somewhere here. Let's bring the rook here. Plan to bring it here. You can always double up anytime you want. Let's bring our rook here. Maybe he has something like this. You are just totally losing this game. Though are threatening mates in one. Are threatening mates in one this way. Okay. How do we do this? Move like this does not make sense to play this. Let's just bring this rook into the game. Probably if you try to make this idea work, something like this. My opponent wants to trace queen so bad, but do I want to do that? I don't think so. Let's. Wow, I'm thinking of coming here, but you can bring the rook here, right? Uh, let's come here. Let's continue putting pressure along this guy here. Backhand, backhand meets his view, yeah, something like that. My next plan is to play a move like this, just to tell my opponent check me this way. Now, is this not just a blunder? Did my opponent not just blunder this? What happened after this? Or maybe he has this. Or maybe that was not a blunder though. And I used to think of my back rank also. I should also need to think of my back rank. My opponent has this queen here to stop it. Because I'm threatening move like this, yeah, he just has that move to stop it. And now I can't even take this guy. Let's come here, check. Can I play a move like this? Let's see what that does. And I should also be careful of my back rank, like I should be careful of my back rank, like okay. Now this check does nothing, right? Let's just bring this pawn up so the back rank checkmate is never there. Check here, my opponent is just planning to bring his queen back here. Maybe a move like this, then I should think of playing check here. Check this way. Wow, did my opponent just blunder his queen? My opponent just blundered his queen. Wow. Guys, I think we're back in. We're back in the game. We're back in the game. Let's take this ball. You can always play a move like this to stop this ball. We're always attacking this guy too. Okay, let's play a move like this. Coming here, let's come here and check. A move like this, just stop that pawn anytime. Yeah, W is blown down. My opponent just blown down. Let's spin this guy. Okay, how do we do this? Let's play a move like this. Let's come here, check. Let's attack this guy. We are threatening to. Okay, my opponent just blown that now. So this is check. Then I can pick this guy. You should be expecting resignation anytime soon. Yeah, my opponent just blown that W. That's good. That is good. Let's play a new 5 minutes. Okay, let's go with the French. Let's go with the French. Then this, let's just play something like this. If you expect this move, probably will just come down here. Now this should be bad, right? If I take, it takes. Don't I just have this take? If I take, now can't I just take this pawn? And if my opponent takes back, I have this check. And how do my opponent stop it? Maybe the knight can come here. So first, let's spin this guy. Maybe he plays a move like this now. Okay. Ooh, that's. Let's just come here. Let's castle this guy out. Let's play a move like this. Question that bishop. Let's play a move like this. Let's develop our bishop this way. Bring our bishop this way. A move like knight here, then play a move like this. Makes sense. So knight here. Makes sense. Let's develop my knight here. Now I'm checking to play move like c5. I think c5 makes sense. So let's see c5 if it takes c5. What about if we push and I take? If you take back, I take here. If you take here, yeah, c5 makes sense. C5 makes sense. Now, who else is watching? I'm taking attendance. Moderator Charles. Now, how do we do this? Move like this. Or should I bring my rook here instead? How should we do this? Or should I come here? Let's come here, guys. Let's just. Ooh, do I just miss this move? Did I just miss this move? I don't think so because I have this now. So if this, I have this, right? And my knight protect this bishop. Well, I was thinking that if we push this pawn, so I have this. My knight protect this bishop. So let's take this guy first. So this is also hanging. My bishop is hanging, and this guy is also hanging. So let's see. So he comes here. I can always take back with my bishop, right? Yes. Then I win a pawn. So we just won a pawn this way. And we have this diagonal to ourselves. Probably a move like pawn takes is something I should be looking at. What's good lord, don't mind me. Let's also bring our rook to this guy here. Just putting pressure on this pawn here. And now if he takes, I just take this guy. Okay. Now can't I take this guy? But if he takes, then am I winning a pawn that way? I don't think so. Because he has this check and he's going to win my rook. So that makes sense. That makes sense. So how should we do this? Pawn takes, it takes, right? Let's take the pawn. What? Can't I just take this way? If he comes here, check, then I come here. Let's take this guy. I come here, right? This guy is under attack. Why did my opponent play that move? I don't know. Okay. Now, if I take this guy, let's say he comes here with check. I come here. Guys, let's calculate. If I take the knight, if my opponent comes here with check, and I come here, if he comes down here with check, I come here. Is this not just a bluff? Yeah, he comes here with check. I come here. My opponent comes down here with check. Then what do I do? I come here. Then bro think is the carry. Exactly like the sacrifice. I don't know. Charles, you need pain. Guys, let's take. I think my opponent thinks is the carry. True, true. Let's come here. Then let's come here. Then now we can always come here, right? Or we can come here. How do you want to do this? If we come here, guys, you know what? Let's come here. If we take this guy, we take this guy. We come here. So guys, let's come here. We don't have all the time in the world to think. But we're also threatening mating one. So my opponent needs to tread carefully. Okay? Let's play a move like this. Let's come here. Wow. The guy just blundered this guy. I just blundered, right? Guys, I just blundered that game. I think we just lost that game. We just lost that game. I'm sure I was totally winning that game. Yeah, I was totally winning at this point. Yeah, I was totally winning. Yeah, then yeah, yeah. This was still winning. Then queen c5. I should have played this instead. I should have played this instead of this move that I played. I should have played this just to try to protect this pawn for now. So I guess that's what I missed. Then I played this. This was just losing. This was losing the game. And the opponent played this move, which was still very bad. Probably I should have brought my king back now. Bringing this rook here was just losing. I should have brought my king back here and hide this way. And hide this way. That's what I should have done. Okay. Now let's play. Let's continue our rapid. Let's play 10 minutes. Guys, as usual, if you want to play, just send in your chess ID. Let me send a game. So now let's play d5. Let's develop our knight also. Develop this pawn here. Develop our bishop. Let's just castle. Let's take this guy and let's take this way. Let's develop our knight. Planning to play a move like this. I think we can develop our bishop this way. Let's just take. Now does c4 make sense? No. So let's bring our pawn here before we play c4. This pawn now is more of a weakness. So let's play this. Probably knight here makes sense. Let's just push this pawn all the way here. If he takes, maybe I take back with the pawn. Let's bring this rook to the center. Okay. Playing a move like this makes sense. If he takes here, maybe I take here. Absolutely. Let's just bring our knight here. Let's still take control here. Take this. Then we take back, right? Hmm. How about I move like pawn push? Where can the queen go? How do you want to do this? Okay, what about let's take this pawn. If we take back this way, then we can develop our knight here. Planning to push this pawn. Or what should we do? Let's take this guy. If we take back with the queen, we still develop our knight this way. But now this pawn is going to be, if we take back with the queen, then this pawn here is going to be idle. How do we do this, guys? And we cannot just come back here because now the knight can just take. I'm thinking of attacking this guy. If I attack this guy, then what? Let's see, he comes here. Then, you know what, guys? Let's attack this guy. So if he comes here, okay, good. Then now, can't we just take? If he takes back this way, then maybe I have knights here. And if he takes this knight, let's take this guy. Good. You know what, let me bring this pawn here. Let me bring this rook here. Putting serious pressure here, and I'm planning to play a move like this. Planning to play a move like this, but my opponent just stopped that. So now, if I play this, if, it, if I play this, then my opponent has this move. Then I just take this guy. Oh, that's not a good idea. Yeah, let's calculate where if I play this, if my opponent kicks this guy away, I take this guy. If rook takes, if rook, so if I play this, what if my opponent just kick? Then I take this guy. Let's bring my knight here, guys. Because what's come to us, I can always take back this way. Skido, true. And I can start with some serious pawns from this way. Okay, it's stacking his rook this way. So we can always take this guy. And if he plays this, guys, no, let's take this guy. Guys, see this. My team opponent just made a very big mistake here. I can take this guy because the fact is, now if he takes here, I just take this pawn, right? And that's just losing. So if I take this guy, and my opponent plays this, which looks like a pin that I can't move this knight. But I think I just have this move with knight take this. And if he takes my queen, then I can also take his own queen. What's on my mouse? So guys, let's calculate again. Knight bishop takes. If bishop takes, what does my opponent want to do? I'm suspecting he plays a move like this. He plays a move like this. But I take this guy, threatening to take this guy. Guys, let's just take this bishop. Let's take this guy. I think my opponent just blundered, guys. Good. Then now we can take this knight. What is wrong with my mouse? My mouse has started his doing. So we can take this guy because I'm also attacking his queen. And it's not in time to take this. So let's take. We're attacking this guy too. I think my opponent just blundered. Good. So now I can just take this. I can take this guy, right? And then in the long run, I have a bishop. My opponent does not have a bishop, which is fine by me. I can take this pawn too. I can start pushing anytime I like, which I think that's what I want to do. So let's push this guy. How should we go about it? Let's push this guy. Can't we just attack this rook? Yeah, let's just attack this rook. Let's attack this rook. And if the rook goes, okay, the rook does not even go back. So let's just take. Now, how does my opponent stop me from pushing? Let's just push this guy. If he comes here, this is even a check. I have this check here anytime I want. So let's take this guy with check. Let's take this guy with check. This is a check. And we can take this guy here. Yeah, my opponent just resigned. That was a very nice game by me. That was a very nice game by me. Okay, we had a challenge. Riot game. Yeah, let's play this guy. Right today. Let's play d4. Our opponent is rated 590, so let's see. GG, yeah, that was just a nice game. So let's see. Let's come here. Let's develop my knight this way. A move like this, I always have queen here. So let's take this guy. If knight's here, I can bring my queen here. Okay. Let's develop our bishop this way. Let's drop back. If my opponent go too aggressive, maybe I can end up sacking my knight if I want. Okay, that move is very bad by all means. Let's just play e4, planning to play e5. Now this is just bad because this is just a free queen. So let's just take the queen. Let's just take the queen. I will play you after. Alright, no problem, Charles. Let's see what my opponent does here. Let's see how my opponent responds to this. But this should just be totally losing. And this is a 3 minute bliss match. So my opponent is taking too much time to think. This is just too much time in time management. But I can't blame my opponent. My opponent is rated 590 for Egypt. So I guess my opponent is kind of new to chess. He's new to chess. So my opponent should always just stay tuned. We are dropping a video on how to play chess or the right way. So if you know you are within the elo of, let's say you know nothing about chess, or you are within the elo of 500, even to 1000, that video will be for you. So you guys should stay tuned for that. Now let's see. Okay, let's just develop. I can always bring this guy here. But you know what, let's develop it this way. Let's just attack this knight. You can always bring this guy here. Let's develop my bishop. Then we can castle if we want to. Charles wants to be friend. Okay, let's accept. So now let's just castle. Now in chess, this is just bad. See this your pieces, they are not developed. Okay, now my opponent played one of the nice moves. Let's just bring our rook to the center and threaten to play a move like this. Okay. Now how should we do this? If this, no, let's play on this side of the board. It's always good to play on the both side of the board. Now my opponent wants to open the center. If I take, it takes. Do I really want to take? I don't think so. Playing a move like this does not make sense. Let's just take. Chess Kingdom, welcome. After Charles, Chess Kingdom, after Charles, then we play. After, let's attack this guy. Then we can always split. Yes, we can always take this guy. Okay. Road to road to 1800. Let's accept this guy. So Charles, I think we are. Oh, someone just said road to 1800 USCF. Charles, we are going to play next after this. Then after Charles, then Chess Kingdom, we are going to play next. Let's play D4. Let's play C4. Okay. Let's develop our knight. This is the King's Indian defense, guys. Let's play this. We can always bring our bishop here. Let's develop our bishop this way. Then let's develop our knight. And we can always castle. And we can always castle anytime we want. Let's castle. Now we can play a move like this if we want to. We can bring our bishop out if we want to. No, let's play this first. Just to stop my opponent from playing this. But I think my opponent can still play this. But if he plays this, maybe I just take, right? Okay, now he plays this. Let's just lock this. Let's lock this guy here. And if we play something like, if we play some, sorry, if we play something like this, maybe I just play this. Now this bishop does not look good on this diagonal. How do I want to play this? Do I want to bring this here? But you can just take and I take. So no. Let's just develop. You know, let's develop this bishop here. Maybe I just like rook here, knight here to attack my bishop. But I just come back here. That should not be something I should be scared of. I can always play a move like this later on. Okay. Now my opponent wants to play a move like this. Now can't we just play this? Can't we play this ourselves, guys? No, let's play this. If my opponent takes, I'll gladly take back with this pawn. A move like king up here, or a queen up here, or my queen, routing my queen this way. Now let's just. Do I want to give up this pawn? I don't think so. So now this bishop is not really doing anything, so I don't mind giving up my bishop. So a move like this here makes sense. Just to try and come into all these squares. So let's play a move like this. But when I take this bishop, I'll gladly just take back with this. If you play a move like this, I can always come here if I want to. If my knight can come to this square, that would be very, very nice. That's something I'm also looking at. So I'm thinking of taking this guy. And if my opponent does not take my bishop now, probably I can just bring it back here. Okay. My opponent wants his knight here just to try and take control of this square. Do I have any push business? No, it just takes, right? Can I take now? That does not look like a good move I want to play. So how do we do this? Hmm. Does any bishop here, let's try to, sorry. If I bring my bishop here, my aim is just trying to play a move like this. Or should we just go for it direct? Move like this and this. But if I play this, if my opponent play a move like this, maybe I just take. I have to take this way. I have to take this way, and then you can take my phone. That does not look nice. That does not look nice. How should we do this, guys? I can't play a move like this. Bishop just took. If I take this guy, he can take back with either this or this. Then now I can't come here because of the knight. Hmm. How do we want to continue this game? Or should we play a move like this? Just to play something like this? Or we should just bring our bishop back, or we should just bring our this any of this bishop back here? What should we do? I'm thinking of playing something like this, guys. This knight, is there a way it can enter into the game? No, I don't think so. Or should I just bring this rook to the center here? That does not really do anything. No, let's not spend too much time on that. We can always take this guy anytime we want. Let's not spend too much time on that move. Yeah, maybe I'm thinking of bringing any of my bishop back, then start pushing this pawn. I would really love if my opponent can pick, then I just pick back. I would love something like that. If my opponent takes this bishop, do I really mind? I don't think I mind. So if you take this bishop, I guess I'll be happy. I can always take back. And if he does not take the bishop now, a move like this and something like this makes sense. Sorry. So let's see. Okay, my opponent is trying to play a move like this. Let's just try to play this. But if he plays this, I can take. If he takes, my knight takes. So that's not something. Is that something I should be scared of? Guys, the play is somewhere here. Yeah. No, let's bring our bishop back. Now, Chelsea threatening to play a move like this. Probably after I play a move like this. Maybe I can bring my knight back here. Just to challenge this guy. I think bringing my knight back here looks good. Maybe I have to first play something like this, then I bring my knight back here. What do you guys think? A move like this. At some point I have to take, right? Now can I take this pawn? If my opponent take back, I take back here. Only position, bro. Yeah, yeah. How do we do this, guys? Yeah, 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 yeah. Bishop takes probably rook takes. Is that what my opponent wants? Is that what my opponent wants? Or what about I play a move like this? Not giving my opponent that. Yeah, this is just bad, right? Because I think, what does that do? It does nothing. So let's take now. If my opponent takes back this way, probably I just take this guy. And I just take this guy. What type of position do I find myself in? Yeah, my opponent wants to get activities in. Let's just take this one, guys. Do I really want to give up this knight? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Then yeah. Nah, that does not look like something I want to play. Yeah, 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 yeah. How about I move like this? It just takes, right? And I can't take this guy now. Let's come here, guys. Yeah, yeah. No, bishop is more useless. Yeah, I think this bishop is just more useless. Exactly. I have this. My knight can always come into some squares there. My knight can always reroute itself here. Yeah, my knight can always come here with one. Then come here. My bishop now has this diagonal. You want to use it to do anything useful. I'm still thinking of a move like this. I'm still thinking of a move like this. I don't know. I don't know, guys. How do we do this? How did we get here? And I think we are low on time also. He's now going to win on time, exactly. So I just think we need to play fast. Let's not think too much. Let's not think too much. If my opponent plays this, I just come back here, plan to trade this guy. That looks good for me. Okay, now he's just trying to take this. I'm always happy to take back now. So that does not really stop our play. Let's just play this. That does not stop our play. I can always take back like this. We are planning to play a move like this. If he plays this guy, I just take. And if he takes my rook, I just take, right? So that does not look like anything. And if he plays somewhere here, I push this pawn. Maybe. Then this position is just getting so complicated. So complicated. Okay, can't I play this? My opponent push this guy. Then I come here. Guys, let's play this. My opponent push this guy, I come here, right? Let's see what happens, bro. At some point, we have something like this, but it does not really do much now. And if it takes, I would love to take back with my knight. I don't think my opponent will take. Probably will take this way. And I think I can still take back with this knight. Okay, now my opponent did not take at all. So can't I just take? It takes, I take, it takes. Or can't I just go all in like this? What if I take this guy? If knight takes, then I bring my knight here. Hmm. There's not. Let's take this guy. I can take with either this or this. Then I can bring my knight here. So now let's bring this knight here. Let's trade this knight away. Let's trade this knight away. Then we can always come back here. Because this knight is one of our opponent's strong piece. Then we can play a move like this and move like this. After we trade the knight. I think that makes sense. Let's go for that. Okay. Let's take this knight now. And let's take this guy. Let's take this guy. If something like this, probably we just come back. Probably we just come back here. Okay, let's bring this guy. Let's come here. Yeah, let's come here, guys. Threatening mate in one. Okay, my opponent is threatening the same thing also. So let's come here. Let's defend. Threatening this guy here. Let's attack this guy here. Where can this queen go? Is this queen not trapped? Guys, is this queen not trapped? The queen can't come anywhere here. Probably here though. And I take this guy. Then you can take this guy. Okay. How do we do this, guys? Can't I just come here threatening mate in one? Yeah, let's come here. Let's threatening mate in one. How do my opponent stop this mate in one? Guys, how do my opponent stop this mate in one? How do my opponent stop this mate in one, guys? Maybe he has to push the pawn. Okay, so let's just take this guy. Alright. Let's try to bring the rook here. Let's okay. Let's come here. Let's come here. Okay. Let's just come here. Let's come here. Alright, I won on time. I won on time. I won on time. Yeah, that was just man. But nice game by my opponent. My opponent is playing this one and is a 1300. That's nice game by him. That was a very nice game. So Charles, let's play. Let me send you Charles. Let's play. GG. Any tips? Nice game, Gongo. Any tips? I would just say number one, you are very strong for your rating. You really understand what the game is all about. But I'll just say you should always learn like in throughout the game, you're not really pushing any attack forward. Like if we go back to the analysis of the game, I was the one putting the attack. You're just mainly defending. Like yeah, though it was a closed position, the position was just closed. The position was closed. So it was just all about position understanding and grinding. I already sent you a request. Anyone have any tip that is higher rated? So Charles, I've not seen your request, Charles. Charles, I've not seen your request. I only saw your friend. Okay, I think this is you. I think this is you. So Charles, I think I've sent you. I just sent you a request now, Charles. You gamble and attack, win or lose. Exactly. Charles, I just sent you a challenge now. Gongo, nice game. Gongo, nice game. It's really nice to have you here. We can always play any other time, even after I play with probably if I play with Chess Kingdom, then we can play a match. But in the meantime, let's play with Charles. Let's play C4. Let's develop our sorry. Let's develop our knight also. We can always develop our bishop. We're just going with development. If you have someone within the range of 100 to let's say 800 or even 1,000, mainly focus on your opening and development. Make sure you develop all your pieces very well. Then try and castle immediately. That's one thing I tell a beginner. Try develop your pieces. Like now, see this as a beginner, someone that is within this elo of 500. This you should try and develop this bishop. A move like this, develop your bishop and castle immediately. That's just like fundamentals for now. Though I'm not saying this move is bad. I'm just saying as someone that is just starting, let's just develop this bishop also. And let's play this. My opponent can always take this pawn if he wants. It's just a free pawn though. It's just a free pawn. But it does not take. So let's play this. Now, you should have played a move like this to develop. Yeah, Gongo, that's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm just saying that as a beginner, someone within the range of 500 to let's say 1,000, mainly focus on your development. But Gongo, as for you, try and learn an opening, try to learn an opening, then try to study your openings very well. Try to study if you prefer, okay, I love playing the London, then try and study your London very, very well. Take pauses on it, know your opening repertoire, and understand the should I say the moves, not just by studying the engine line, but the moves. Understand the moves clearly. Let's castle. I don't mind taking this way. I don't mind taking this way. If you move like knight here, I can always play this. Knight here is always something. I can always take this bishop if I want, just to give my opponent double pawn. But that's not something I want as of now. Now I can always take this guy. My rook has this open file. Always look for the advantage in your position. When you're playing like this, look for, okay, what's the advantage in my position? Now I know that my rook can take this open file. I can always take this guy and cause a double pawn, and always try to look for weakness in your opponent. What's the weakness? Like me now, I know this is my weakness for now. This pawn here is my weakness. But at the same time, it can always be a strength because I have this. Let's just take this guy. Let's take this guy. A move like rook here, probably bishop back to play this. If I want to trade this bishop, I can always play a move like this, just to trade this bishop. So I'm either replacing my opponent to castle or to play this move. So let's see. Let's see. Now my opponent is attacking this. Like I said, this was my weakness earlier. This was my weakness earlier. But I can play a move like this, just to meet with this. Is that something I want? Is that something I want to? But if I play this, probably he has this, and then I'm not happy with that. How do I defend this pawn? I can always play probably this, just to defend this pawn, but that looks too passive. But let's just do that. I think that's one of the best ways to defend the pawn. Let's defend this pawn this way. I can always attack this guy and probably move like this makes sense if my opponent does not castle. Okay, now I can play this guy here, trying to trade. I think that makes sense. Let's play this guy here. My opponent can actually play this so that if I trade, like, that looks good. A move like this looks good. In case I take, he has the option to take back here. But probably if he plays a move like this, probably I have this threatening this bishop. Maybe something like that makes sense. So I'm expecting him to castle. And if my opponent's castle, maybe I have this. Let's see. Let's see how it goes. Now, this is a weakness for my opponent. This is also a weakness for me. And what are the idea how can I attack this weakness? I'm seeing a move like knight here just to attack this weakness. That's something I can keep in mind. This is a weak pawn here. Okay. Now my opponent understand what he's playing because now he's putting pressure here and he's also putting pressure here. So my rook is only guiding this pawn, but my opponent has two pieces guiding this pawn here. So how do we defend it? We can defend it with something like queen here. Now we are seriously putting pressure on this knight. My queen is defending this pawn and also defending this guy here. Now my opponent took this guy. I can always take this if I want. Now you can see why this is a mistake. Because I can take this guy. If he takes here, I can always take this. And if he takes my bishop, I can always take back like this. So that's why I said it's a mistake. This knight is just protected by this queen. Are you guys following me? The knight is just protected by just this queen. So if I take the knight, what can my opponent do? His queen is going to be under attack. So he has to take my queen. And if I take back with this bishop is my bishop here is protected by my rook. So I think this is just a free knight that we can take. We are threatening this pawn also. The queen is also threatened. And if my opponent takes this way, I just take this guy. So I'm expecting him to take this guy. And I'm just going to take. Thank you so much for the subscribe. Okay. Now my opponent just took this pawn, which is a nice move though. But now I can just take this bishop. If I take this bishop, pawn takes, and I can take this pawn. Andrew, thank you so much for this. Okay, Andrew Ja, thanks so much for the subscribe. Then I can take this guy. Let's just take this guy. If pawn takes, then I can take this guy, threatening to take this guy. So don't forget, I'm up in material. And now I'm still going to move this pawn, threatening the rook here. Now, where is the safe square for this rook? Sorry, where is the safe square for this rook? Because now the opponent can't castle because this knight is going to fall. So that's why I said the opponent can't castle. The opponent can't play a move like this because this will just be check. He can't come here because my bishop controls this guy. He can't come here because I'm just going to take. And the only safe square for this rook is to come somewhere here. And if the rook come here, my bishop can come here, putting serious pressure on that rook. If he comes back here, I can always come here, put serious pressure on the rook. But let's see. If he comes here, if I don't want to even do all of that, I can just take this pawn here. Now, so I said, castling saved the rook, but he has forgotten about this knight. Now, this is just another free knight. So always watch your pieces. Though these two pawns, when they start coming down the board, they are dangerous pawns. But now my opponent wants to trade as soon as possible. But when you are down, my opponent is down a bishop, is down a knight. When you are down a bishop and a knight, you should not trade pieces. Try as much as possible not to trade pieces. So Andrea said, do you have any tips? I can't in some situation find plans how to attack, especially in red position. I played d4, and opponent played b6. So like I said, if you are trying to attack, one thing you should always try and look at in the position is your opponent's weakness. That's if you don't, like, let's just say you don't know what to play. Try and look for number one. What is my least piece that is not doing anything in the game? Try to bring that piece into the game. Number two, is there any weakness that my opponent has? Let's try and put all our attention on that weakness. That's two. And number three, try and play on both sides of the board. The way you are putting concentration on the king side, try and also put concentration on the what? Queen side. So for now, I don't want to trade the queen yet because I can always take this pawn also. So let's just take this pawn. Let's take this pawn. So Andrija, does that answer your question? But I'm going to drop a comprehensive video on how to plan an attack very soon, so you can stay tuned for that. So something like this, to threaten this pawn. The only danger my opponent has in this position is this pawn. Probably when the pawn start moving, but for it cannot be a threat to me because I just have a knight. I have a bishop that can always solve it. That can always solve that problem. So now let's go for activity. My rook can always come into the game here, put serious pressure on this seventh rank. I think I love that. I think I love that. So I'm planning to come here. I'm planning to bring this queen here just to put serious pressure here. Probably a move like this makes sense. But if we play this, maybe I can even still play this. Now my opponent played this. If I play this guy, attacking this guy, and if he comes here, I can always take this guy with check. So I love this move here. Now if he takes, I can take this guy with check. I'm probably plan on taking this guy. So a good move from opponent is probably this, or he can even take if he wants to. Can take if he wants to. So let's see. Let's see how my opponent responds to that. Let's see how my opponent responds to that. So you say you play d4 and your opponent play b6. As like I said, as a beginner, you play d4. If you play d4, the best thing for you to do is try number one, try and develop. And if your opponent is playing weird moves, number one, try and develop your pieces very early. Develop your piece very early and get your king to safety. Try and castle immediately. That was number one. Number two, always watch where you want to drop your piece. Let me say you want to develop this piece here. Always try and calculate. Try and calculate that where I want to drop this piece, is it safe? So try and do all those calculations. Is there anything that is going to take my piece? And since you also know how to calculate that a knight is worth 3 points, 3 points, bishop is worth 3 points, rook is worth 5 points, at least that will also help you to know the worth of your exchange. Imagine if someone wants to take a pawn, if your opponent wants to use a pawn to take your knight, you know that, oh, a pawn is worth 1 pawn, my knight is worth 3 pawn, 3 points. So that's going to be a bad exchange. So with that also, you should also know that that will also help you to calculate well when playing. So now my opponent played this, but now I can always just take this pawn if I want to. So that's just a bad move. My opponent told me interesting. So my queen can always take this guy back. And now I can come here if I want to, just to try and trade queen. Because now I am winning, I would love to trade queen. So let's come here. I can trade the queen anytime I want. Let's just take. And I just have this pawn to push and push. Okay. So always note that I can't bring this rook into the game yet because of background checkmate. So let's try and play a move like this. So my king is always free. We can defend this guy like this. Put pressure here on this rook and put pressure on this pawn here. So we can take this pawn. Planning to take this pawn also. So let's take this guy, and if my opponent takes, my knight can always come here attacking this guy and attacking this guy. Okay. Let's come here attacking the rook. Then let's just try to bring our rook here. Then now we can start pushing this pawn anytime we want. But yeah, my opponent just flagged. And that's how we play it. So who is the next? Who wants to play? If you want to play, just kindly drop in your chess ID. Let me send. Kindly drop in your chess ID. Let me send you a challenge. If you want to play, kindly drop in your chess ID. Let me send you a challenge. Or you can send the challenge to me as Nicky9123. Charles, nice game. GG. Like I said, Charles, just stay tuned. I'm dropping a video on how to play chess better, so that will really help a lot. Is there anybody in the chat that wants to play? Is there anybody in the chat that wants to play? Is there anybody in the chat that wants to play? You know, in the meantime, then let's go and play. Let's play a new 10 minutes then. Let's play a new 10 minutes. Oh, Bob the Greatest. Bob the Greatest. Okay, I'm going to accept your challenge now. Let's abort this game then. Let's play with Bob the Greatest. Where is Bob the Greatest? Let's send the challenge to Bob the Greatest. Let's send the challenge to Bob the Greatest. Okay. We've accepted it. And now let's start with E4. Like guys, just watch and learn how I'm just going to be playing instructive chess here. How I expect beginners to play. Like I said, like I always say, try and develop your piece early. Try and bring this knight into the game here. Develop this bishop and castle. So that's the first thing I always say. Now my opponent, I played E4. My opponent responded with E5. I can always play this. Just I developed my knight. I'm also developing what, and I'm also trying to attack this pawn, which my opponent defended this way. So now I can develop my bishop here. Just putting pressure here, putting pressure along this diagonal. But my next move is to do what? Castle. My opponent did the same thing. So now let's just castle. So now we'll be able to achieve what? We'll be able to bring our knight here. We'll be able to bring our develop our bishop and we'll be able to castle. That is what stage one. But remember that we still have two pieces here that has not castled. And always also note that, okay, also note that my opponent said, don't worry, it is unrated. Alright. I don't know what's wrong with my mouse. Now, also note that my opponent brought this here to attack my pawn. Always look at the moves your opponent play. What's the moves for? My opponent brought this here to attack my pawn. So how do we defend the pawn? We can defend it in so many ways. We can either play this, right? We can either bring my rook here. So, but what I'll just tell you that we want to try and develop this bishop as soon as possible. So let's play this pawn here so my bishop can always develop along this diagonal. So let's push this pawn. So now we are defending our pawn here. Now my bishop can always come here if I want it to. My knight can always develop here, develop this way if I want it to. So my opponent played the same, he played here. Sorry. My opponent played here. Now ask yourself, what's the reason behind this move? A good move is something like this, coming here. A good move is something like this coming here. But for now, let's just continue with our development, right? Let's develop this guy. Because if my opponent comes here, we are just going with our standard development. We bought our bishop out, we bought our two knights out. Now my opponent played this, which is a good move. Now there's a way we can develop this bishop if we want to. We can develop this bishop if we want to, but we can also ask this bishop some question. Does he want to take? Because if we don't do this now, my opponent is planning to play a move like knight here, which will be serious spin. So let's just play this move. Question this bishop. Does he want to take? Now the bishop does not want to take. A move like knight here is that's what he's threatening. He's threatening to play a move like knight here. Now, how do you do that? Do you want to play a move like this? But that will be too much. Though you can play it, it's a good move. Or do you want to play a move like this? Or you can also pin the knight, stopping the knight from coming in. That's something else you can try. So let's see, which one should we go for? Should we go for this? But for now, I will not advise anybody to be going this aggressive. So we know that my opponent is trying to play this. So let's just pin this guy. So this knight can move here. And if my opponent castle, what's on my mouse? If my opponent castle, then we can always take this guy. Now let's take, give my opponent double isolated pawns. And how should we continue? You can play a move like this, attacking this bishop. That looks like a good plan. But let's just bring our rook into the game. Let's bring this rook into the game. So we can always bring our bishop here, then take back with the rook if we want to. So now let's bring our bishop here. So if my opponent takes, I can always take back with the rook. So let's see. Let's see what my opponent does here. Now my opponent took. So let's just take back with the rook. Let's just take back with the rook. Now I can move my queen away to go away from this pin, because now my bishop can always take this guy if needs be. Now my opponent is pushing this guy. His plan is to push here, which will be a fork on this two piece. So now if we take and he takes back this way, he is still planning the same thing, right? So if we take and my opponent take back this way, he is still planning the same thing. So how should we stop that? So if we take, my opponent take this way, planning to play this, how should we stop that? A good move we can play is this. So that if my opponent takes this way, I can take with this knight. Because once like I said, always look at your opponent's weakness. My opponent has this double pawn here. There's this double pawn here, which is bad for my opponent. Now, if I take this way, he's going to take back with this pawn, and he's going to solve his double pawn. So that I don't want to do that. So now, what I want to do is I want to push this pawn, and the reason for pushing this pawn is if my opponent can take this guy, I can always take this back here, right? If my opponent push this guy, if I push this guy, if my opponent takes this guy, my queen can always take. So everything is protected. So let's push. Guys, we're down on time. Probably I'll not be explaining too much, just to try to save time. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's see. Let's see what my opponent does. That's the blunder. Now my knight is pinned. I can always take back this way if I want. And if he takes this, I can always take it back this way. So now let's take back with this knight. If he takes this guy, I can always take back this way. Someone said that is a blunder. Knight is pinned. Now I can always take this guy. If he takes this guy, I can always take care with check and probably take this guy back. That's what I want to. Okay. Now I can always take this guy, and if my opponent takes this, I can always how should we do this? If I take this way, and guys, we don't want to end up losing an official, so we need to really think very well. If I take this way, if I take with my queen, my opponent is just going to take this guy, and am I going to lose an official that way? I think I might lose an official that way. Maybe I come here. Waiting on what, guys. Let's take see. That was a misclick, guys. That was a misclick. That was a misclick, guys. My mouse is just. I wanted to take care of my queen. That was just a misclick. That was a misclick, guys. I wanted to take care of my queen, and my mouse just played rubbish. That was a misclick. That was a misclick, guys. I don't know what's wrong with my mouse. Let's come here. Pablo can come here. Let's come here. Let's try to come here. Yeah, I think my opponent is just winning this position. There was nothing we could do. That blunder there cost us the whole game. So let's just come here. Nah, there is nothing. Well, let's come here instead. Let's come here. That blunder there just that misclick there cost us the whole game. Let's defend this way. Let's take this guy. Yeah, my opponent is just a rook up. My opponent is just a rook up, and I don't think there's anything we can do. Let's come here. Let's just play this. Guys, we should resign anytime soon. This blunder was just too costly. Let's just resign. So let's go back to the position here. So at this point here, right here, we're planning to take back here with our queen, but all of a sudden, my mouse just played this instead. And that's what just lost us the game because now my opponent will take this for free. But that was a nice game. Who else wants to play? Who else wants to play, guys? If you want to play, kindly just drop in your chess ID. If you want to play, kindly drop in your chess ID. We're on the road to 10. I'm going to send you a challenge. Okay, so this is a rematch. This mouse, man. Let's play this. Let's play the French. Let's play this. develop our knight, develop our bishop, let's bring this guy here, let's take back with our bishop, can always develop this guy here, let's develop the knight, if it takes I don't mind because I can always take back this way, let's see what my opponent does here, let's see what my opponent does here, let's just bring our knight this way, my opponent is trying to come here, so our next plan is to do what? Our next plan is to develop, wow, why did my opponent resign? My opponent just resigned the game, my opponent just resigned the game, is there anybody else that wants to play? Chess Kingdom, are you down? Chess Kingdom, are you down for the game? Chess Kingdom, in the meantime, let's play 10 minutes. Let's play a new 10 minutes. Yeah, okay. How do we do this? Let's just play this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's develop our knight. Let's develop this other knight here. Let's develop the other knight here. I'm planning to take this guy. If he takes, I can always take this guy like this. And if he takes this guy, that makes sense. Let's protect this guy here. You can always take. So in the meantime, let's come here. Or you know what? Let's just develop my bishop here. Let's plan to castle next. This knight is a real menace right here. Okay. Now, how should we do this? We can come here if we want. Then, if this trades happen, my friend is just going to play this. Then, what about I play something like this? Yeah. So let's come here. We can sack this if we want. But do we want that for now? Let's come back here. Now, can't I take this guy and replace this guy? No. Let's just attack this guy here. Let's attack this guy. And if he takes, I just take here. So I think I can take this guy. If he takes, I take. Though he's planning to trap my knight, but my knight is not trapped for now. So let's take. If he takes here, I just take here. So I take here, right? My queen is still protecting this guy, so he sacked it. So yeah, I can always take this guy if I want to. So now he takes my knight, and I just castle, right? So let's castle. Yeah, let's just castle. I'm just trying to calculate. Probably casting here does not work into danger, but it does not because I have this. Now, guys, can't I just take this pawn? I think I can take it. I can just take that pawn, right? Because now, if my opponent takes this guy, so if my opponent takes, I have a trick there by taking this guy with check. So my opponent does not do that. I can always come down here just to protect my pawn also. So that looks like a good move for me. Let's come down here. Let's protect this pawn. Okay. So now my opponent wants to take, right? But I can always come here though. Uh, if I take, my opponent takes. Do I want all that? I'm thinking of just bringing my rook here. Let's go pressure here. I think that makes sense to me. Let me bring my rook here. Probably queen here. Probably bishop here, sorry. Now let's just take this guy. Let's just take this guy. And if he takes, I just take back, right? Let's take back. So currently we're still up a pawn now. We can always play a move like this, then push this pawn if we want to. Does that look like a good idea? I think so. Let's play a move like this. Let's attack this rook. Sorry, let's attack this rook. Then we can always push this pawn. Hmm. Okay, let's try to come here, put pressure here. And at the same time, we're defending our pawn, right? So let's come here, put pressure on this guy. I'm also defending our bishop. I'm also defending our pawn. I think that makes sense. I think that makes sense. Let's see what my opponent plays. Where can this bishop go to? Maybe it should come here. Then I have a move like this. Threatening this. And threatening it. Let's see. Okay, my opponent just add to trade. Now, do I want to trade this guy? Or can't I just take this pawn? What should I do, guys? Oh. Let's just take. Should we take, guys? I don't want to take. I don't want to take. I don't want to take, guys. Taking does not look like the right move. Taking does not look like the right move. But I think that's the only thing I can do. Let's just take. You take back with this, then I just come here. I play a move like this. Then maybe bishop here. Okay. Then I can just take this pawn, right? And I'm still up a pawn. Yes. Okay, we take this guy, I just take, right? Okay. Now I take this guy. Oh, did I just blunder? Wow, I just blundered. What did I just do? Let's go back. Wow, that was just a blunder. That was just a blunder. I am Mr. Somebody. Don't take. That's a blunder. Yeah, I just realized now. I just realized that that's a blunder. Wow. Wow. Is there any hope in this game? Is there any hope? Wow, that was just a blunder, guys. The only hope I have is if I'm able to trade my all these pawns. If I'm able to trade all these pawns, how do I trade all the pawns, guys? Let's come here. And this is just painful. Wow, this is just painful, guys. This is just painful. And there's nothing we can do. Let's come here, guys. Fabio is going to bring his rook here. Okay, my opponent does not bring his rook here. Don't I just have this check? Can't I just take this pawn? Okay. How can I do this, guys? How can I trade all these pawns? At least if I'm able to trade all the pawns, that should be good for me, right? Can I play this? But he has this, right? Well, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Should I play this? If you play here, I can just take it, right? Let's play a move like this. Now, should I take with this pawn? Or should I take with my rook? I think taking with my rook makes sense. Let's try to attack this guy. Let's go for this pawn push. Let's go here. Let's attack this guy here. Let's defend. Guys, can we save this game? Let's come here. Let's attack this guy here. Let's come here. Let's attack this guy here. Guys, can we save this game? I don't know what to do. Let's just come here. Let's come here. Let's come here. Let's come here. Guys, can we save this game? Can we save this game? Can we save this game, guys? Let's come here. Guys, this game should have been a draw, but I don't know how to do it. Was this game a draw? I was very low on time to be calculating all the moves. I was very low on time. Currently now the game is just losing. At this point, this game is still a draw. At this point, the game was a draw. At this point, the game was a draw. You are in a losing position and you have no time. Exactly, I had no time. I had no time. I had no time. At this place, it was still a draw. Because what I'm saying is a draw because if there was a way I could try and trade my piece. I could try and trade a pawn for this. Then a rook and a bishop versus a rook and a king is a known draw. So that's what I was trying to go for, but there was no way. There was no way. Probably I should have gone something like this. Maybe I should have played a move like this, trying to come here and take this guy. Maybe that's what I should have done. Maybe that's what I should have done. Maybe I should have done something like this instead. Then I should have gone this way round to this pawn. I think that's what I should have done, guys. That's what I should have done. But yeah, we just misplaced this game. Let's play a new 10 minutes. We were totally winning this game, but unfortunately for us, let's play a new 10 minutes. Let's play E4. Okay, this is the Alakine defense. I think we can just let's attack this guy. Let's attack this guy. Sorry. Then let's play this. Then replace this. Oh, my friend went for this variation. Okay. Can't you just take it up as one? Is that so much to ask for? But I love this pawn here. I love that pawn here. And I don't want to take here and create a weakness in the center here. Why don't you just play a move like this so you can always take back like this if you want to? Let's play this guy. If he takes, I take like this. I always play a move like this. So let's take this way. Let's protect this guy. Now let's protect this guy this way. Let's take this one this way. Okay. Now how do we want to do this? Hmm. My opening got the best out of us from the opening, but how do we want to do this? Move like this does not work. Yeah, yeah. Just stick here. That does not work also. No, let's just develop this bishop this way. If it comes here, we check. Probably I just come here. Let's come here. Let's come here. Now let's attack this guy. The opening did not play out to our favor. The opening did not play out to our favor at all. The opening did not play out to our favor. And this pawn is under serious threat because of something like this. My opponent has serious pressure on that pawn. And I just have this and this defending the pawn. So this pawn is on serious fire. Now my opponent plays this. And I play a move like this. Messiah, nice to have you here. Guys, so let's play a move like this. There's no way I can save this one. There's no way. I'm just trying to go for some little tricks. I don't know. Is there a way I can save this one? No. So my opponent went back here. So I think let's play a move like this. Does that make sense? I think it does. Just putting pressure here. This is there. Yeah, this position is just losing. This position is just losing. Probably my opponent is thinking of doing something like this. I don't know. This, why you have bishop here? Check. Okay, you can't even play this now because this should just be a free knight. My opponent can't play this. So now he took this guy. I should note that this is pinned for now. Do I want to play a move like this, a move like this? Does that look like something I really want to play? Do I want to take this guy? Do I want to take this guy? No, let's just come here. Probably now if I take this guy, he has this. If I take this guy, my opponent can come here with check. But but let's calculate. If I take this guy, and my opponent takes here, then I can take this guy. Okay, if I take here, my opponent is going to take with the queen. So he's threatening my rook. So I don't think I'm in time to take it. Let's just take this bishop. Let's take this bishop. Okay, he took this guy. Can't I just take this? I think that's the only thing I can do. Let's just take this guy. Expect him to take this pawn next. Can I come here? Is that asking for trouble? Let's come here. Now why don't I just come here? That defends everything for now. Let's come here. Let's come here. This defends everything for now. Then we can think of developing our knight here and our rook. So currently we have my opponent has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. My opponent has 7 good pawns. And what do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But my pawns are just scattered. Let me put it that my pawns are very, very scattered. They are not well arranged. So let's just bring my knights. Let's bring my knights into the game. Can't we play a move like this? Can't we play a move like this? My opponent is trying to double up, which looks like a very good move. I must say that's a very good move. So how should we do this, guys? If we come here, guys, let's come here. Let's come here. Just try to cut this thing away as much as possible. Then maybe here and something like this. Or maybe even here. Then challenge for this guy here. Maybe I'm just bringing my rook. Now, don't I have a move like this? Or should I first come here? Does that look like, because this, then now my opponent can play something like this. So let's first challenge this guy. Let's first challenge this guy. So wherever the queen goes, yeah, I think that looks like a good move for me. Let's challenge this guy. Okay. Now, can we play a move like this? But my opponent is trying to come here. He's trying to bring this here. How should we do this, guys? How about a move like this? That's asking for too much. And this. Or how about a move like this? Is that asking for too much? Yeah, how do I save this position? My opponent is trying to come here. Maybe I trade my queen for two rooks. But is that something worth doing? Is that something you guys can advise me to do? Try to get the queen off the board. That's what I'm trying to do. Maybe I come here. I'm trying to get the queen off the board. But I'm not seeing my opponent is trying to play here and put pressure on this pawn. I'm not seeing a way I should try and defend that. I'm too late to challenge for this guy here. Let's play this. Now that was just losing. I don't see what I can play. Let's come here. Maybe we try to come this way. Let's give up that bishop. I think we have to give up the bishop just to protect my queen. We have to give up that bishop to protect my queen. My king, I mean. Now let's come here. Let's start putting pressure here. Let's come 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 here. I don't know, guys. Let's come here. Let's come here. Can we win this game, guys? Can we win it? I don't think so. Let's take this guy. Let's try to win my king here. And I'm also trying to just to bring my queen here. Let's come here. Let's take this guy. Let's come here. Let's come here. I just won that meeting one. Man, that was that was a very bad game. That was a very bad game. Let's play in 10 minutes. We can do this, guys. We can do this. We can do this, guys. Let's play this. Let's play this. Develop your knight. Develop your bishop. Castle. Bring this other knight here. Take back to the pawn. Bring this rook here. You can always think of playing a move like this. You can always think of playing a move like this. Let's see. Let's see what happens. We need to try to, guys, can we reach 2100 today? At least if we win the next six or seven matches, we should be able to reach 2100. If we win the next 6 or 7 matches, we should be able to reach 21. So let's play this. Probably should come here. They always come here. Now, do I want to play this? So my knight is taking control over this square. So for now, should I want to bring my bishop here? Let me just bring my bishop here. Planning on coming somewhere here, bringing my queen into the game at some point. Does my knight here look good? I think now I can bring my knight here. I can redirect my knight this way. Now my bishop can always come here. The knight can't come here because I just take this guy. I can always develop this bishop this way. Yeah, I think developing this bishop this way makes sense. Okay. I can always play this guy and play this guy if I want to. If I want to. But is that not asking for too much? If I play this guy here, he comes here. Is that not asking for too much? What do I play like a move like this? If he takes, I take. No, let's play this. If he plays this, what do I do though? What do I do? If he plays this, can I take? I don't think so. Maybe if he plays this, I can take this guy. And if he takes this guy, I just come back. I don't think that makes sense. So what else can I do? Can I take this guy? If he takes here, that does not also make sense. Maybe I have idea of bringing my roots also into the game. Okay, so my opponent is putting pressure here, but I can just take this guy, right? And if he takes here, what do I do? Yeah, yeah. When I come here, put pressure on this guy. Let's take this guy. You can open up his queen side by trading of knights. Yeah, probably. If he takes this way, can't I just come here? Or can't I take, if I take this knight, no, I don't want to take the knight. So let me come here, threatening to take this guy. I think that makes sense. So I'm threatening this, I'm threatening this. If my friend play a move like this, I just have queen here, right? To go for this. Or maybe I can even bring my knight into the game. This way, this way. But for now, I'm just threatening this pawn. How can my opponent defend it? Okay, it goes this other way. So now let's bring this knight in, let's bring this guy into the game. So we are defending this pawn of this guy. I'm also just threatening to play this guy here. Then we'll try and bring this other knight into the game. I think that looks like a good move. I think this bishop back was a very bad move. So now a move like this makes sense. Be able to come here. They both make sense. And if we push this guy now, what do I do? Okay, we just go with this. Yeah, let's calculate. What my opponent is trying to do now is he's trying to push this pawn. So he's going to take control of this guy. Hmm. How can we do that? I was thinking of playing a move like this, but after this, does this stop it? No. Taking and playing this looks too ambitious. If I play this guy and he push this pawn, what do I do? Why don't I take this guy? If he takes with ah, there's a win for me in this position and I can sense it, but I don't know how I should convert it. If I bring this knight in, what can my opponent do? My opponent is trying to push this one, right? Then what do I do? He's trying to push this one. What do I do? Where is the win, guys? Where is the win? Where is the win for me? Where is the win? Am I too slow to do this? Bringing my queen here makes sense. Sorry. Bringing my queen here. But my opponent plays this. Then if I play this, that's correct. But let's calculate something else. I think I'm saying something else. If I bring my queen here, if my opponent plays this, can't I take this guy? If he takes back with this, then probably I can play here. And if he attacks me here, I can just probably come back here. But that also looks too slow for me. I'm guessing low on time. Knight here, you push this pawn. I come here, and if he trades, guys, let's bring the knight here. My opponent push this pawn right. My opponent push this pawn right. Then what do? I just come here. If he trades, it's not favorable for me. So knight here, my opponent push this pawn. I come here. Then he's going to bring his bishop here, attacking my queen. Hmm. Bishop takes. If pawn takes, then queen here. Queen here check. Sorry, queen here check. No, that's bad. Rook here. Sorry, rook here. If pawn here. Bishop here. Man, I don't have all this time that I'm using to think. Yeah, yeah, then this just a thing. Guys, you know what? Let's first trading. Trading does not look good, but I think I have to go for it. Yeah, let's come here, guys. And if we place this, I have knight here. My knight can come here, right? If he comes here, I can always come back here. Then I try to bring this other knight into the game. We'll bring this rook here. Let's just come here. My knight has a good post here. Sorry, maybe you can always play a move like this. I don't think how I went about it was the best. I don't think what I did was the best actually, but I think it's still something. Now let's bring this other rook into the game. How I went about it was not the best way, but I think it's something. It's still something. Let's just bring this. We're trying to just bring this guy here. Okay. So here, my queen is going to be trapped along this line here. So let's attack this guy. I don't mind trading off this bishop though. Let's sack my rook, guys. I don't mind sacking my rook. Hmm. Let's take with this guy. Let's come here. And play something like this. Let's take this guy. Okay. Now, is this rook not trapped? Is this bishop not trapped, guys? Let's attack this bishop. The bishop can come here. Once we take this guy, if you come here check, I take this guy. If you come here check, I can always. Yeah, I think we are getting our piece back, right? Let's come here. 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 We are just losing this guy's game. Yeah. Let's come here. His king is just safe. His king is very safe. His king is very safe. The thing is very safe. You don't have all the time you want to think. I just blundered there. I should have come back already. Okay. Take this guy now. What's wrong with my mouse? Guys, my mouse is really glitching. Ah! This mouse, this mouse, this mouse. Guys, my mouse is just that was a very, very bad ending. This mouse, I need to change my mouse as soon as possible. This mouse. I think the game it was looking trash, but my opponent just had so many points. My opponent has so many points. Guys, what's wrong? We are winning, we're having a winning position, then we trade away. We have a winning position, then all of a sudden we trade away. This time around we must play very well. Let's play this here. Let's do this here. Let's do this here. Let's just cancel. And just like this. Yes, we probably should do something like this along the line. I'm just looking to play here. A move like this makes sense. Take control of this guy. Can't I just play this? It takes. Okay, that's fair enough. Now let's play this. This I just take. I'm trying to play on both sides of the board, guys. I'm just trying to play on both sides of the board. And here, okay, that makes sense. Now, how should we bring all this into the attack? Let's just bring this knight here. Let's try to develop this bishop here. At some point, we can bring our knight here also. At some point, we can take this now, right? Is there something I'm missing? I think we can just take this guy. Okay, my opponent wants to trade him badly, but sadly, I don't want to trade him yet. I don't think I want to trade him yet. I can always come here if I want to now. Or I can always just come back. So how should we do this? Does any pawn push here make sense? It don't make sense for now. Can't I push any pawn here? In case I take this way, put pressure here. I don't really like that move. How about I move like this? Because if it takes, sorry. No, let's bring our bishop here. Let's try to bring this rook here. Now let's bring this rook here. Let's put pressure on this one. Okay, that makes sense. Can we play this? No. Here, if I'm playing pick, I can take this guy. If he takes, I can take this guy. That would be too much. Let's just come down here. And I just have this on here. Definitely taking this guy, right? Okay. How do I want to play this? Let's push this one first. Just stopping any knight from coming in here. We have something like this later on. We need to try and break this stone wall by my opponent. We need to try to break this stone wall. Now, is there a move like this? Does it work now? Why don't I bring this bishop back here so my knight can come in here? Why don't I bring that bishop back here so my knight can come in there? Let's do that. Now, I would love to bring my knight here. My knight is coming here, so it can support me to play this move. I guess so. Fianchetto, what's up? Nice to have you here. Nice to have you here, Fianchetto. Okay, now my opponent wants to open up. Opening up, is it who is it good for? I think let me bring my bishop to this diagonal. If my opponent wants to, if I take, okay, I think I have to take like this, right? This can always come here if I want it to. This guy can always come here, right? But I should be careful of something like this in the future. Let's just attack this guy. Now this is trying to play something like this. This, I'm just going to use it to this. How do we do this, guys? And the fun fact that my opponent can still castle. That's the funniest thing. Why would I play a move like this? Please drop a like and subscribe to the channel. Yeah, thank you so much, guys. Please kindly drop a like and subscribe to the channel. We're on the road to 500 subscribers, guys. Yeah, when my knight coming, that does not look good. Knight here, knight here. Then we'll attack it. Let's bring this knight into the game here. if it takes, probably queen takes. I don't know. Now this one is a great. This one is something very good for my opponent. Wow, if my opponent not just blunder that one, take here we check. If he takes here, then can't I just take this guy? He's going to come here with check. Can't I just come here? Am I missing something, guys? I take this guy with check. I take this guy with check. My opponent has to take back this way. Then now, if I take this pawn, my opponent comes here with check. Then I have to block this way. Then what does my opponent do? Probably he comes here. So my bishop, my rook can always come back here. Guys, should we go for it? Are we winning a pawn there, or am I just dreaming? Ooh, I don't think we are winning a pawn. Let's calculate again. Check. He takes. I take this guy. He comes back here with check. I come here. Does my opponent have bishop here? I don't think so. I can play this. Are we winning a pawn, guys? Are we winning a pawn? Let's just take it. Check. Then this. Guys, hope I'm not miscalculating anything. Let's take this pawn, right? I'm suspecting this check. So let's come here. Does my opponent have a move like this? I can always come here. Then try to open up, right? Okay, let's try and open up for now. Let's just try to open up. So my king can always come up, and my rook is coming down here. Can't we just play a move like this? Yeah, let's do that. My rook is coming here very soon. Sorry, my rook is coming here very soon. Yeah, my rook is coming here. Then my king is coming up. And I want to believe we will escape the worst. Okay. Can't I just come up here? Let's come up here, guys. We want to take this is protected. Ooh, I just blundered. Wow, my opponent did not see it. My opponent could have sacked his rook here. And if I take, he takes this guy. Wow, so I just blundered. But let's come here now. Let's come here. Let's force this trade. Let's force this trade. So let's take this guy. Taking this guy. Okay. Let's come here. Let's just come here. Taking a move like this to take this pawn. Let's come here. I'm threatening to take this pawn. So guys, let's just take this pawn. Let's take this pawn. Because we can always come back. We can always come back here. In case of any check, we can always come back here. Only only if my opponent takes now. If my opponent does not take, let's just come back, right? Let's come back. Then we can play a move like this. Let's see. Let's see what my opponent does. Does this make sense? Check. My opponent just goes back, right? How should we do this? How should we do this? How should we do this, guys? This does not make sense because of this pawn. Let's just bring this bishop, guys. Maybe we can play a move like this later on. Because if it takes, okay. Now I see what my opponent is trying to do. Let's come here. Is this queen not trapped here? If check here, I come here. Okay. Let's just come. I'm trying to trade queens, guys. Should we just repeat the game? Should we repeat move? Guys, should we repeat move? Should we repeat move or is there something there for me? Is there something in this position for me, guys? Or should we repeat move? Let's just repeat move, guys. Because the position is actually, yeah, it is a draw. This is just actually a drawn position. It's just actually a drawn position. Guys, if you want to play me, just kindly drop in your chess ID. Guys, want to play, kindly drop in your chess ID. No, there is a win. Really? Was there a win? Let me analyze it. Let me analyze it. Was there a win? If there was a win, I'll be paying though. Nah, I don't think there was a win. The engine is just saying that this was a draw. Engine is, even after taking this pawn, engine is saying it's a draw. It was just a draw. Even after being, I was up 2 pawns. I was up 2 pawns. But the fact that my pawns can't really do anything. If peradventure this queen gets off the board, then probably there should be a way I win this. But my pawns couldn't also do everything. And the only pawn break I have is something like this. To play this, then try to move with all these pawns. This game was, it was just a draw. It was just a draw. It was just a draw, guys. Guys, if you want to play, just kindly drop in your chess ID. Let's play. If you want to play, kindly drop in your chess ID. Let's play. But in the meantime, let's play a new 10 minutes. If you want to play me, drop in your chess ID. Let's play. Or send me a 10-minute unrated game to Sneaky Night 123. Let's play D4. And guys, please, if you are new to the channel, please kindly subscribe. We're on the road to 500 subscribers. Let's play D4. Okay, let's play C4. Now, can I take this guy? There is a line here and I've forgotten. And it comes here. I don't want to be accepting any gambits. Guys, let's not accept any gambits for now. Brother, how are you? We played a game a while ago. It was Nimzo Indian. I'm Gauss 22 on chess.com rapid. Oh, nice to have you here, Gauss. Nice to have you here. Yeah, I think I can remember the game. Yeah, I think I can remember the game. To play something like this. I can always bring my bishop here. Okay. Okay. After this game, then we are going to play girls. We are going to play after this game. Let me try to charge this guy. Okay. All right. So now let's see. My opponent played this. How should we respond to that? You can play a move like this, or should we just develop this bishop here? Let's just develop. Nah, let's play this. Now we can always develop our knight this way. We can always bring our bishop here, and develop our knight this way. Then play a move like f4. So let's bring our bishop here. We are playing this like the King's Indian. So play it here and play it here. Let's play this like the King's Indian. Now, can't I just kick this guy away? Does he want to sacrifice here? I just take. Guys, let's calculate this. If I play here, does he want to sack here? I just take, right? Let's kick this guy away. Let's see what my opponent does. Or does he want to play a move like this? I just take now. Let's see what my opponent does. Let's see what my opponent does. Guys, there is sacrifice that. What can my opponent be thinking about? I think he just have to move this knight away, right? Because this sacrifice here does not work. Okay. Now if I take this guy, okay. Now I see his idea. If I take this guy, my rook is just hanging. So I can't do that. And it's putting pressure on this guy. Okay. How about if I play a move like this? How about if I play a move like this? The queen goes up here, right? If I play this, the queen goes up here. If I bring my bishop back, when I bring my bishop back, f3 instead of h3 could have easily been interesting with the idea of bishop e3 and queen b2. Yeah, I could have played f3 instead of this. Because I played this, that's why he had the idea of here. But yeah, I'm thinking of g3. If I play g3, my opponent might want to play here, and I play a move like this. Does that look interesting? I think that looks interesting to me. So let's play this, right? Am I missing anything? If I play this, what if knight sack? I take this guy, and if you take this guy, I can always take here. So, so this, if he comes up here, I bring my bishop here, pinning this guy. What does he do? What does he do? Interesting. Let's play this one, guys. If we come back, so let's bring my bishop back here. Now I'm seriously threatening to take this guy. Maybe pawn here makes sense. But if pawn here, I just have bishop here. Now my bishop will protect this rook. So I'm planning on playing bishop here to protect this rook, then I can take this guy. So what do you guys think about that? Okay. So bishop here, just to protect this rook, then take this guy. I think that looks interesting. So let's play the bishop here. How about if he plays a move like this? I just take, right? So now my bishop protects this rook. My bishop protects this rook for now. And I'm planning to take this guy. Am I just going to win this knight? Okay. We can always take this guy, right? Let's attack the queen. And where can this queen even go? Interesting. Interesting. If I take this guy, I'm attacking the queen. Where can the queen go? The queen can't go anywhere, so let's take this guy. I think the queen has to sack it here. The queen has to sack. Because now I'm just threatening to take the queen. And this queen is trapped right here. This queen is trapped right here. Interesting. Okay. So I can just take this guy now. Okay. Can't I just bring my rook here? Can't I just bring my rook here? So let's give my opponent the rook. Okay. So my opponent's won. Let's see. Classically, a knight and a bishop for the rook. Let's take with the knight. Should I have taken with the knight? Only way not to lose the queen was to play g6 before bishop h6. Should I take with the knight or the bishop? My knight can always. Let's see what my opponent is saying. My knight can always come here. So should I just take with this bishop? You know what, let's take with the knight. I don't know. Let's take with the knight. So if this we can always take with the bishop. Okay, my opponent did not take that. Let's just take this guy. Interesting. Wow, my opponent did not take again. Can't we just take this guy? If he takes, then we'll come here. Then we, or can I push this one? What's wrong with this mouse, bro? Better behave yourself. Let's take this guy. If he takes, then I take here. Then my queen can come in here. And I think I'm going to crown that guy. So let's take this guy. Interesting. Let's take. My queen can always come into the game. Okay. Okay. That's my queen just come here, threatening checkmate in one. How does my opponent stop this checkmate in one? How does my opponent stop checkmate in one here? I think that looks interesting. I'm just planning to checkmate my opponent here. How does my opponent stop it? Now, my opponent does not stop mate in one. This is just checkmate in one, guys. GG's. Nice game. Nice game. Let's play a new 10 minutes. Oh, Gauss. We said we wanted to play with Gauss, so let's abort this game. Let's abort this game. Then let's start with Gauss. Gauss 22, right? Gauss 22. You are going to challenge me. Alright, no problem. I'm waiting for the challenge then. Let's look for Gauss 22. Okay, I think I've seen it. Let's send the challenge 10 minutes unrated. Okay. All right. Wow, my opponent is a 2200 player from Brazil. So this is a no joke. No joke. And we've played before. Okay. That looks interesting. Let's develop a knight here. Accept. Wow, so okay. Let's develop our bishop here. Let's castle. Now, how do we want to play this? We just develop. I think there are moves where you play this and you play bishop here, right? There are lines like that, right? So let's bring our bishop this way. Then can't I just challenge this guy here? Let's challenge the guy. But I should be careful about this bishop. I should be careful about this bishop, bro. Now the plan is to come here. Hmm. So why don't I just take? Then come here. Or come here. If I come here or come here. Guys, let's come here. Sorry, let's come here. Let's attack. What's my arrow drawing? Let's come here. Let's attack this one. The battle of 2K plus. Let's come here. Let's attack this one. How does my opponent defend this one? So let's come here, guys. If he takes this guy, let's take this guy. And if he takes this guy, let's take this guy. Probably he can take here with check. I missed that. Then let's take this guy. Okay, so my opponent is a pawn up. Now, what are the interesting ways I can play? What are some interesting moves I can play? First things first, let's bring my king away from any check that my opponent might try to do here. Maybe rook here makes sense, but I can always come here to come here. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Can't I just come here? The knight come here. That makes sense. Do I need to save that pawn? I don't know. How do we play this, guys? Bishop here. Knight here. No, let's just go with bishop here. Let's trade bishop. Maybe he brings his rook into the game. Maybe he tries to bring his rook into the game. That looks good. That looks fair enough. Can't I just bring this guy here? The knight here, what do? I take this guy. And if he takes this guy, then I take this guy. No, let's play this. Or queen here. Queen here looks good. Let's play this. Now let's take this guy. These guys are very, very active. Okay. Let's bring this other rook. Let's think. Oh, move like this. No, let's play this. Let's bring this guy here. Let's make it look interesting. Okay, does move like this cause any damage? Yeah, but this I just walked into a fork, right? So that's not nice. That is not nice. Is there any idea with something like this? Or did I just find a brilliant move here, guys? This check, if it takes, I have this check, then if my opponent come back here, I can take this guy. But at the end of the day, it takes my pawn, so that does not look good. Now let's calculate again. Here check, here check, my opponent takes. I have this check, right? Then if he comes back, oh, you can play this. That would be a very bad move, though. You can play this. Here check, here check. Then he plays this. You can't play that now. This is just a checkmate, right? This is just checkmate. Guys, let's calculate again. Check, yeah, check. What does my opponent do? Let's say he comes down here. Then I take this guy. If he takes this guy, then I take this guy. And that looks interesting. Guys, let's go for it. Should we go for it? Hope I'm not dreaming, bro. Hope. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Check, truck. If we take this pawn, I take this guy. Probably he has something here. Then I come back here. I should be careful because this king, my king is prone to checkmate. Let me put it that way. So I need to tread carefully. Okay. I have to come here, right? Because if I get greedy and take this pawn, my opponent has this beautiful sack. And his queen is attacking this guy. So I think I have to come here and I lose this pawn. Then what do I do? Probably bring my knight here. Let's come here, guys. My opponent attacks me. I think I have the time to save this guy. Okay. So should we come here with the plan of showing my opponent to some checkmates? Or should we come here? No, guys, that looks bad. Let's come here. Maybe rook here makes sense. Guys, are we throwing this game away? Are we throwing this game away, guys? Are we throwing this game away? Are we throwing this game away? Okay. Okay, that looks interesting. Can I just pick? No. If I take this guy, my opponent takes this guy. Then if I take this guy, my opponent takes this guy. Then I can win this pawn. Guys, can I win a pawn there? So let's calculate. Take, my opponent takes. Take, my opponent takes. Take this guy. I hate the fact that my king is here. I just hate that fact that my king is here. Because now I'll just have to play defensive. I have to come here. So guys, this is what I'm thinking. Let's take. Pawn takes, right? Let's take this guy. This pawn takes, right? Now let's come here with check. He attacks me, right? Then I have to come all the way down, or else I'm just going to lose. I think maybe I have to play defensive for now, so I can get my king out to safety. So I think I have to play defensive for now. But how do I want to play defensive? Here or here? Okay, here or here, guys. Let's come here, guys. I don't want to hide inside all these shenanigans. Let's come further here. A move like this and check makes sense. Okay. Hmm. Are we losing this? Is my opponent closer? Yeah. Guys, are we losing this? Are we losing this thing? Man, are we losing this thing, guys? At some point, I have to play, you know. I think I can take this guy, right? Can I not come here with check? What's my opponent cooking, guys? My opponent cooking something massive. Or am I the one playing rubbish? Is my opponent cooking something massive, or am I just playing rubbish? My man should move, man. Guys, can't I just start pushing this one? Guys, am I? Gee, damn it, damn it! How did I lose this? Damn it! What? Guys, I just forgot about that check. I just forgot about the check. I just forgot about the check. Ah, damn it! How did I lose that, guys? How did I lose that? That was so bad. That was so bad. That was so bad. That was so bad of me. That was so bad. Right said the whole position was a draw. Rook x f2 was a nice find. I even had a brilliant move. I had a brilliant move in the match. Not yet. I had a brilliant move in the match. Let's check the review of the game. I was wondering why you were thinking for so long. Then I saw rook takes f2. Let's take. I had a brilliant move in the game. Yeah, rook takes f2. Rook takes f2 was the brilliant move. Guys, the move I was thinking for too long. That was the brilliant move. Rook takes f2 was a brilliant move. Yeah, it was a brilliant move. Damn it. That's why it took so long to calculate this rook takes f2. Because it was just a brilliant move. Yeah. So I had the advantage here. Though it was just a no, not really an advantage, it was just a draw. All these were the best move. All these were the best move. Then here, what should I have done? I don't know. This was still the best move. This was the best move. Coming down was the best move. Here was the best move. And I could have taken this one. That was nice. Ends game feel better for you. Exactly. You had, you know, your king. Why the end game is more better for you? Because your king has gotten to this square. My king is still in the home square. There is no improvement for me. I was super passive, super passive. Exactly. There was no improvement of my king. These pawns were not going up. Like there was nothing I could do. So the end game was very easy for you to play. You're just pushing all your pawns. It was so easy for you to play. Now this is just so complicated. Though engine is saying this is a draw, but trust me, with very low time like that, it's so complicated. Yeah, yeah. And I was finding all the best moves. I was finding all the best moves, but still, this end game is just wow. Okay, this was my mistake. Okay, this was my mistake. Engine prefers I should come here. Ooh, so that in case you come here, then I can come here. And when you trade, I take, then you see the matter of this one. But I'm 100% sure you will not want to go there. I'm 100% sure you don't want to come here since you understand that I'll be able to come here. I believe you might want to take check and I come back here. Because this pawn will always be a threat for me. This pawn here is always a threat for me. So my rook must not leave this place. That's one of the things. My rook must not leave here. I don't know. But I think I understand the draw now. Because in the long run, if you keep checking me, then it's going to be a draw. But if you don't keep checking, if you end up trading rook, I have more pawns than you. I have more pawns than you. That's right. I wonder. I wonder though. Rook f5 after king g7. After king. After where is king g7? Yeah, I had a draw. Yes, the game was just a draw. It was a draw. This move was just very bad. This move that I played was very bad. And it was because I had just 21 seconds when I made this move. I could not really, because when I was here, I saw this idea of him bringing his rook down, and that would be a checkmate. So I did not, and playing this move did not even come to my head because where can my king go? It will be very stuck. So I just thought of playing something here, so that in case if you tell me check, I can always go up. That's what just came to my mind. And when I played this, wow, even the check was a miss. The check was a miss. My opponent came down here, I came here. This was still a draw. This was still a draw. You have to trust your instinct more. Exactly. I just have to trust my instincts more. Okay, now this was, I should have given my opponent this pawn. I should have given my opponent this pawn. I should have brought my rook somewhere here. So I'll be checking the king from behind. Or I'll just treat it like a pass. I'll be checking the king from behind. So there will not be checkmate ideas there. Man, that was a nice game. That was a very nice game. That was a very nice game, guys. Who else wants to play? If you want to play, please kindly drop in your chess ID. Fianchetto, are you still here? Let's play. Fianchetto, are you still here? Let's play. Yeah, I saw King E8 instead of Rook C8 would have been better. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Ah, nice game. Good game. Good game. Good game. Nice game, man. Man, this game was so tough. Okay, let's just play a new 10 minutes. Let's play a new 10 minutes. Guys, if you want to play, please just drop your user ID in the comments, in the live chat. I'm going to send a challenge, or you can just send me a challenge, and I'm going to accept that. And guys, please, if you are new to the channel, please kindly subscribe. Can we get to 170 subscribers this night? Guys, please, can we get to 170 subscribers this night? We're currently on 163. So let's play D4. Let's play C4. Guys, please, can we get to 170 subscribers this night? We're currently on 163. Let's develop our bishop here. I love bringing my bishop back. Let's play a move like this. But for real, if you trust your instinct more, you are going to gain a lot of rating. The last game, you could have played G2 and be way faster. Exactly. And be way faster. Exactly. Two things I know I need to work on. Number one, I think a lot. Like the way I analyze my game, I think a lot. So that's one of my disadvantage. If it's classical, I say I know I'm more better in classical because classical you have all the time in the world to think. But lower time control, I'm not really I get low on time very well. And but when it is blitz, if I'm playing blitz, that's when I know that yes, I trust my instinct too much in blitz because it's blitz. You just have to play what you feel is right. Okay, let's castle. But thanks for the word of advice. Okay. Oh, I was not paying attention. I think I can just. Oh, cool. You play classical chess as well. Though I've not played any international classical chess. What's your FIDE? Yeah, my FIDE currently is 1814. I have a FIDE of 1814. I currently have a FIDE of 1814. Let's come here. Let's put pressure on this one. Okay. A move like this is good just to bring my bishop there. But now he brings his knight in, which I don't want. So how do we do that? Then probably I bring my bishop back. Be able to bring my knight here. So I'm thinking of bringing my knight here because I want to put pressure on this one. But if I bring my knight here, it takes this, then I take this, if I bring my knight here, it takes this guy, then I take this way, put more pressure here. But my opponent can just play a move like this, then maybe I bring my bishop all the way back. in order to bring my knight here. Let's see. I'm expecting this. So let's bring my bishop all the way back. Move like queen here, then knight here. Now this is a nice outpost for my knight. Maybe now I can play a move like this. But I just take, right? And if he takes here, now I should not take. Let's see. Okay. Now can I just play something here? Idea of this or something here, then bring my queen here. Just to put pressure along this diagonal. Or do I have it now like this? Should I play it like this? But if I play it like this, it's too, should I say it's too obvious because my opponent can just keep me away. Let's play this first. Should we play that first? Okay, I think we should play it. Let's see what does my opponent want to do. Which of these pawns does he want to play? If he plays this, okay, he does not do that. Abina is planning to take this guy, or is planning to push here. But let's bring this, because now he's also planning to take this knight. So let's bring this knight here. If he plays this guy, I just take right. If he push this pawn, I come here. If my opponent push this pawn, I come here. Maybe he's going to first bring a rook in. Maybe that makes sense. I think that makes sense. Bringing that rook in makes sense. So that I can take. Ooh, wow, this was a nice find. This was a nice find. Wow, this was just a nice find. Do I have this? No. Do I have this? Or should I bring my... If I bring my queen here is bad, right? Because after it takes and I take, you can always win this pawn. I just missed this move totally. I totally missed that move. What about a move like this? If he takes this guy, I take this guy. If he takes this guy, I take this guy. So that looks like something I want to go into. Because if I come here, if he takes this guy, I take the queen also, right? And if he takes my rook, I'm going to take his rook also. And if I come here and I just take, then I can take this bishop, right? Guys, should we go for complication or should we just go for simple game? What should we do, guys? Complication or simple game? Let's go for complication. Messiah, nice to have you here. Let's calculate it one more time. Yeah, bishop takes, I take the queen. But if I come here and you come here, what do I do? Probably I have this check. Ooh, I think that's bad. I think that's bad. That's not bad now. Let's come here. He said I should sack the queen. If I sack the queen and this, what's the main issue? Let's just play this. We are temporarily sacking the queen. Temporarily sacking the queen. Let's see. If a move like this will be okay, my opponent just went for this, then I can take. If he attacks this guy, I just have this, right? If he takes my bishop now, I can take the rook. Sorry. If he takes my rook, I can also take his rook, right? Then he's going to choose one. Does he want to take back? Let's see what my opponent is thinking of. Okay, then let's take this guy. Let's take with the king. So do we have a move like this? Just push the pawn, right? Can we bring the king in? A move like this looks so dubious. Yeah, yeah, it does nothing and just allow me to play. Can we just bring the king? Let's bring the king closer. Okay. Now, yeah, if I come here, you push this pawn. Maybe I push this pawn now, but he has knight here. Now he has knight here. Should we play this? If we push this pawn, let's play this. If we push this pawn, maybe I have this. E4. Maybe I had E4 too. E4 looks like a nice move to stop knight here. I think I should play this, right? If knight's here, I just come here. Then I prepare to play E4. Now I'm also looking like a move like this, just to try and win this pawn. Maybe my opponent play this, I just play this, right? So let's play this. If we play a move like this, okay, I think we still play E4 regardless, right? Let's play E4 regardless. Yeah, let's play E4. If he takes, I take, right? If he takes this guy, I just take with my bishop, attacking this guy. Let's take with my bishop. If he comes somewhere here, maybe a move like this makes sense. So now can't I just take? If he takes this guy, I come here. What's the big deal? So yeah, let's do that. Then now let's come here. Or is his king faster? I have a pawn extra. Okay, I'm about to win a pawn, but this double pawn is what I don't like. Can I come here check? That would be like helping my opponent. Let's take, let me take, okay, okay. Let's play a move like this. Yeah, should we play this? Am I losing there? Am I losing? Yeah, I take this guy. If it takes, I take this guy. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Ooh, I just gave him this call now. That was bad of me to do. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. I just lost this game. Let's just try, guys. I think he's losing now. I made a mistake here. At this point here, yeah, everything was still a joy, yeah. I feel like everything was still a joy, yeah. Let's accept this challenge. Oh, this is a 3 minutes. I don't want to play 3 minutes, but let's just play it, guys. I don't know what's wrong with my mouse all of a sudden. My opponent just blunder. Guys, my mouse is what's going to make me lose this game. Is this not? My mouse might be what? Wow, this is just a free right now. What's my opponent play there? What's wrong with this mouse? Yeah, my opponent just resigned. That was a very nice game. That was a nice game. But it's asking for a rematch, guys. Should we go for a rematch? I don't know what's wrong with my mouse. It's not. It's too. I don't know. Guys, this. Do you guys have any good mouse recommendation? Do you have any good mouse recommendation? Guys, if you want to play me, just kindly send me your challenge. Let's play. Messiah, are you playing? Do you want to play? Messiah, do you want to play? Or let's play my opponent in. He sent the rematch in 10 minutes. Let's play 10 minutes. Why am I always black? Why am I black? I have no idea. Let's play with the French again. Bro, what's up? Oh, I'm Messiah. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Wow, my opponent just offered a draw. I think he's busy. Okay. Why did they accept it? Why did Oh, now I'm white. Okay, my opponent wanted me to be white. Alright, let's go. My opponent wanted me to be white. Wow, my opponent is going for a gambit. Guys, should we go for any gambit? Let's not go for any gambit. Let's not go for any gambit. Okay, let's play this guy here. Now let's gambit a pawn. Okay, let's develop this knight just to protect our pawns. Okay, let's develop this knight here. Let's build this bishop here. Now, can't we just develop? Let's play this. I don't know. Guys, are we cooking something? Or is my opponent cooking me? Guys, are we cooking something or is my opponent cooking me? Okay. Is it safe for us to castle right here? Or are we just walking into fire? Let's bring our queen here. Probably develop the bishop here and castle long. Because my opponent does have these pawns from coming for him. It's easy play. Let's take this guy. Expecting him to take back with his pawn. Okay. Now knight here. What happened? Let's bring our bishop here first. Then threatening to play knight here. Is that a move we should be scared of? Let's bring knight here. I don't mind if my opponent takes. You can always ask this guy some question. Does a move like this not make sense? Let's play it. Now, do I want to take this guy? Do I really want to take this guy? Well, let's first ask this guy some question here. Maybe he plays, maybe he goes back. Or maybe I should have taken this guy. Now, how should we do this? Let's take this guy, guys. Maybe we can try to castle. Something like this, should we be scared of it? I actually don't want to castle long because now I'm giving my opponent this. So castling long feels wrong. Ogunsanya Emmanuel, nice to have you here. My bro, nice to have you here. How should we do this, guys? Probably we should first bring our. Let's bring this guy here. Maybe we can bring a rook here now. Our very own Magnus. Okay, move like this makes sense. So let's bring this guy here. Takes, takes. My bishop can always drop back. This bishop can always drop back. Okay, let's just drop back. Guide our pawn. Okay, my opponent is going with the pawn storm. Let's come here. So if this, we just come here, right? So my opponent has more space in the position than me. He has more space in the position than me. But he has not committed his king anywhere. Same with me. Sorry. Maybe move like this makes sense. I don't think I like my position that much, but what can I do? What can I say? Okay, let's play this. I'm expecting a move like this. This is something we should be scared of. this to play this, I just play. Let's see. I can always think of a move like this. Let's see. Can we attack this guy? Let's go for this guy. Okay. Now let's go for this rook. Let's go for the rook. Okay. Now can't we just come here? Does that look like trouble? Oh. Yeah, rook here. What do I do? I think that looks like trouble, guys. Let's just drop back. Let's not go for too many complications. Now that my opponent has castle, I think should we also castle? Or does a move like this not make sense? Let's castle. Okay, that makes sense. The whole problem is that my bishops are not really doing anything along this diagonal. Let's try to play a move like this. So let's take right. Let's take this guy. Maybe I should have been worried about that. I think I should have been worried about this. I really did not calculate this very well. Wow, this was bad. This was just bad. This was very bad. Now to take this, taking this is not looking like something like good because the king can just always come in. I think I should have played something like this, something along this line. I think it was just bad. How should we do this, guys? The fact that we will not be able to escape, that's Take, move like this, then move like this. Let's see, take, yeah, 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 yeah. This is just bad, bro. This is very, very bad. This is very, 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 very bad. Let's just see, guys. But I think there's a first mate somewhere here. There should be something winning that is here. But is there not anything winning here? Let's see. You can always come here. You can always come here. Then we try to run away this way. I think that makes sense. Let's come here. Let's come here. You have to take, right? I think we have to come here. We have to play a move like this. Because my opponent is not in time to play something like this. The rook, if the rook was active, then it would have been more better. But I don't think he's in time to play that. Because with this check now, I can run away this way. Let's see. Okay. Can't see win this game. Hmm. Maybe I should have come here instead. I don't know. Okay, I just ground out that also. Yes, sir, guys. We won the game. We won the game. We won the game. But that was a very nice game. That was a nice game, my opponents. Man, wow. How did I get myself into those tight position? How did I get myself into that tight position? How did I get myself into that tight position? Guys, please, we are just three more subscribers away from 170 subscribers. Just three more subscribers, guys. Guys, please, just three more people, guys. Three more people to subscribe. Three more people to subscribe. Then let's call it a day. Guys, please, three more people to subscribe. Wow, this was a very nice game. Man, I was totally losing. But when it just came to that time scramble, I think the problem came when my opponents exchanged queen. No, no, no. Even after he exchanged queen, I think I was losing. I was losing. He missed. What my opponent missed was something here. This was when I got the confidence back in the game. At this point, where was it? Yeah, this point here. I did this trick for my opponent. At this point, I did this trick. I brought my bishop back here because I know my opponent will want to come here. Though this position is still totally winning for him, and my opponent went there. Then I saw this check here. So this was what brought me back into the game. And I just went here and I took here. So the position is still winning. It's drawish. Let me just put it that way. But my moves were just very easy to make. My moves were easy to make, and here I just had the best position there. Guys, please, we are three more subscribers away from 170. Let's play our last game and let's call it a day. Guys, should we play our last game and call it a day? Let's play our last game and call it. Let's play our last game and call it a day. So what should we play? Let's play 5 minutes and let's call it a day. Let's play 5 minutes, guys, and let's call it a day. Let's play 5 minutes and let's call it a day. Let's play 5 minutes and let's call it a day. Let's go with the French. Develop my lights here. Let's bring this phone here. Sorry. Let's cancel. Bring this guy here. Guys, please 3 more subscribers away from 170. 3 more subscribers for me. Kindly don't subscribe. Let's come here. How should we do this, guys? Maybe I could have done it immediately. No, I don't think I could have done it immediately. I don't think I had it. Maybe somewhere here, here. Let's go back this way. I don't know. Yeah, it takes here, I take there. There's nothing much to it. Because now, if it takes this guy, I can take this guy. Wow, how can I just give a rook for 2 official? That looks interesting. This rook can always come here. Is there something here? Wow, so the queen was trapped. Wow. This queen was actually trapped. Really? Didn't you see this, nigga? Didn't you see this? Didn't you see this? Didn't you see that, nigga? Just trying to come here. Wow, why must you have to? This bishop is really disturbing me right here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That move. How should I go away from this bishop? Let's come here. Then this knight can always come back here. Do you think I'm a buffalo? I did not see that move. I'm trying to play this and play this. Yeah, yeah. How did you just walk into a fork now? Come on. You are grown than this now. You should be better than this. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow, 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 wow. I have to take like this, right? That was a nice move. Let's come here. Okay, let's attack this guy. Where can you go? Where can you go? That's where you want to go. Let's bring this guy here just to stop any check. Let's stop any here. I'm looking to sacrifice this guy. I'm sacrificing you on the next. I don't want to even. I still want to sacrifice you, baby. It's brilliant because I said so. Brilliant because I said so. Has to be brilliant now. I'm the one. Is there no checkmate in one here? Where is my checkmate? Check. Where is my checkmate? Check. Yeah. Check. Okay, I think I've seen you. I've seen you. I've seen you. Ah, oh, yeah. Check. Yeah. Then check mate. Yes, sir. Thank you so much. Nah, I don't want to play anymore. Guys, thank you guys so much for joining the live. Let's see if we are able to hit 270 subscribers. Guys, please just 3 more subscribers to hit 270 subscribers. Thank you so much. I think this is what we'll call it a day. I really appreciate the love and support. 3 more subscribers there, you can hit 270 subscribers. And if you don't get to play with me today, you can always play tomorrow. As usual, just drop your user ID. I'm always going to send the challenge. Thank you guys so much. See you tomorrow.